Alright, it's a little bit early, but that's fine. Let's, get more Starfield done. I need to look up a couple, well, one thing. There we go. How to find all the snow globes. We have to purchase. There's certain boats that we have to purchase. We already got Oliver Twist. Excuse me. Two of them can only be found in main missions. Most of these I'm gonna have to steal from, it looks like. Yeah. Why am I down here? I came down here, and I don't know. Oh yeah, well no, because we already upgraded our Big Bang, didn't we? Yeah. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. This I could make it full auto or semi-auto, but well, not full auto or semi-auto. I could make it full of auto or burst. But I honestly like just semi-auto for this. Honestly, I'm thinking about we did find a bunch of spacesuits. You have a full mercenary one, right?
A good team always.
Yes, full mercenary. I could put grout composites on her, but I feel like that's a little bit of a waste. Especially when especially because microsecond regulators are it feels like they're kind of rare. I don't remember what we were doing down here. We may have just finished upgrading some spacesuits or something. I know we just got the I forget what it's called. The powers. We just unlocked powers. I wonder if there are better auto rivets. I feel like probably not. Oh, let's go turn this in. Because it's literally, actually, it's in the Sol system. Whatever, we'll just jump to the Star Yard.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment when you return to your ship.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Well, does the delivery count as business? I'm sure it's fine.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Greetings, Captain.
I wish Deimos was exclusively.
Deimos and the UC
I
are
hope your
inexorably
Deimos ship
tied
has been
together.
serving you.
Here's your drink.
Yes,
the other
thank you
does.
so much.
I might not mind seeing that.
And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not.
Nice. 100 experience and a lot of money for that.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos.
Another thing we picked up, return to... Oh, it's, in Aquila City, huh? That's... Actually, I think that works out, because I think one of the things we need... is also in Aquila City? No, we got that one already. It was Oliver. Oh, wait, there is one
Please
more.
hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Acquire the power on Skink.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Huh. Well, I guess we discovered another power. I wonder if there are any hidden artifacts. The ship's shields regenerate slowly, says the video game. Well, that's why we need more shields. That's why I need to be able to put another reactor on my ship so I can max out my shields and also max out my firepower simultaneously.
Spacesuit.
Thank you.
Take a look around. Everyone needs supplies.
Do you have any good spacesuits for sale? You do not. It does have a calibrated Beowulf. Wolf, which would be good for microguns. The calibrated Beowulf would be good for advanced skip pack, explorer skip pack. That honestly, this seems like it might be a pretty good boost pack. Compared to equipped. Yes, this is a very good boost pack. Alright, sure. Helmet, Trackers Alliance helmet. Not quite on par with the Mark 1. But that's fine. Settler comfort wear. Space Trucker hat. Space Trucker haul wrap. Oh, that's the hat. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all these things, and I really shouldn't be. I'm gonna give this helmet to, I guess, Sarah, because just for the sake of matching the set. We'll upgrade it first, though.
Conserve energy if you can. This gravity can be a lot to deal with.
What? This gravity isn't bad. This is 1.155. This is slightly, presumably slightly stronger than Earth gravity.
What's on your mind?
Many things, honestly. There's capacity, boom. What, already? Wait. Oh, this all, oh no, it, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, this, oh, this already has hazard protection? What?
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the Seven Systems? Well, they should.
Wait, what? We have a microsecond. I thought we had a microsecond regulator. I guess we used it for something. We must have used it to put... Oh, you know what? That's right. We used it for... energy shielding. We used it for... I think Barrett's... explosive shielding, sterile nanotubes. Alright. Let's go get some sterile nanotubes. I hate space, it says.
Hmm?
I think we...
Do you need something? Can I carry that for you?
What do you... Yeah, I think I put Gravit Composites on it. Yeah, I put Gravit Composites on his...
Okay.
thing.
Right.
Where is Sarah? That's Andreja. Sarah might just be asleep right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm listening.
Here.
Bring me anything useful?
I'll see if there is another microsecond regulator. Although, honestly, I'm kind of more on the lookout for,
Yes? Is that it?
Adoring fan, where are you? Oh, I was gonna say,
Stopped you at your radio store. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
I'll see if the guy over here has another microsecond regulator. If he does, great. Ooh, well. I'm more on the lookout for, what are they called? The mercenary outfit, though.
Private sector. That's where
I get all kinds of Take a gander.
Not apparel. Resources. Why do you suddenly have 10 microsecond regulators? I'll buy... We'll just buy all of them. I'll buy 1 serial nanotubes. Sell... Oh, actually... You know what? Never mind. This is actually nuts. This is actually a nuts helmet. I was gonna sell this, and then I realized this is an in-game helmet. Andrea, where are you?
Ah, hello.
Let's trade gear. It's in game because it's like identical to. Its stats are on par or slightly weaker than. Actually, this is very much an insanely good helmet. It is on par with the Mark 1 space helmet, basically. Slightly, well, ever so slightly weaker.
All right then.
Let me check Barrett's current helmet and make sure that that's also an end-game helmet. If it, I don't think it is. Excuse me. But if it is, I don't think it is, but if I'm wrong, you know, then that'll be a good thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Something you need?
Yes? I'll only
Oh, hold on.
I certainly do.
Cosmetic
Until
stuff.
later.
Nice. Free stuff. Where is Barrett at? Barrett.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Yes?
Ah, there you are.
Excusez-moi.
You have something for
Oh,
me?
yeah, I do.
Nice.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay, repulsing. Yeah, this is the one. This one's not that good. Give me that, and then you can take this and equip.
Can I help?
Exploding sheet, so
I do
shielding.
prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
You've got something for me? Let's see what you
Yes.
got.
Have you a better... well... Yeah, I guess it would be slightly better. A slightly better helmet.
Bye for now.
And where is Adoring Fan? Ah, there you are. But he was just up here, dang it.
As the hero of Vectera,
Trade gear.
consider me your...
Alright, find a clipped power pack. Not great, but that's fine. We'll remove that. And then you can have the Explorer pack. Oops. And then you can equip the Explorer pack, and there.
Back to work, then.
And Barrett. Actually...
Okay.
Well, yeah, Barrett.
I'm all ears. Let's see if I...
I certainly hope you do. Oops. I keep left clicking instead of pressing B to make them equip it.
Well, okay then.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Another day, another shift.
Co-Heritage Museum. Here we are.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened with that double bone horn.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
That's the
Let me
museum.
see. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. If you find anything else, please come back.
Will do.
The museum is always open to you.
I like how there's a violin here, but we can't do. We literally can't do anything with it. All right, so I do need to go to Sinclair's books. I don't honestly know where that is, other than somewhere in Aquila City. Up that trip.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
I didn't see if this that's what you're asking? Wow. Maybe there are people out there who we've just never met.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
Really not the best time to be asking this, but, do you think there will be side effects?
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not?
I guess that's fair. I feel great better than ever. I hadn't thought about it, but now you do have me a
That was
little
not my
worried.
intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, you know, fine. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
This is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be part of it, I guess.
All right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a disappointing ability. Anyway, I'm looking for the bookstore.
Having a good one?
On Arms, Terra Brew, The Rock, Galbank, Hitching Post. House of the Enlightened. Oh, there is a proper trade authority here. We have gone... I'm just so used to not looking for signs.
So many little details and so many fingers involved in everything. The Trade Authority. Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
I accidentally interrupted you. What do you have for sale?
Huh. Down to business then.
Yes. Meh. The fats are meh. Helmets. He has 2 Bounty Hunter Space helmets for sale, but I don't think we need them because we have that one. Positronic battery. Oh, he does have sterile nanotubes. Polytextile. Weapons. So one that's a little interesting. Now that I think about it, we still haven't seen like an upgraded arc welder other than modified arc welders. Yeah, sure, we'll buy these. Can you please let me out?
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
Alright. Philburn's house. No, I'm into let's do this. Philburn agriculture. Recreation field.
Yeah?
I definitely wish I could ask for directions in because like in some of the older Bethesda games.
Mom says I should learn doctrine like her. But I'd rather
Alright, so I didn't set that to hurt. Midtown Minerals. It's an enhanced clinic. That's the museum again.
You'd hear this from here. Those plastic mercenaries, factions use them sometimes. Free starter.
I thought I saw something go weird with my frames there.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
Alright, where's this fucking bookstore at?
What?
Okay, that's residential. It shouldn't be in the residential district area, I don't think.
what's inside the human body is gross. Really gross.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashtar are quite formidable.
Ah, they're not that bad. Actually, I think I remember seeing the bookstore earlier. I think it was down here in the stretch, wasn't it? Ow! Sneaking uses O2. Well, wait, what? We're at full health, though. So we don't take falling damage, but we take... That's so lame. There's an immobilizer. Aggies.
Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
Oh, look at that. Cow Heritage Museum.
Evening, sir.
Hey, how's it going? Maybe this is it? Sanctum Universum. That's the stretch apartment. Oh, here it is. Sinclair Books. Okay. Just literally... God, this is such a weird location. Pickwick Papers, Hard Times. I saw Sinclair. Book idea. Write what you know. What about a bookseller that sells a variety of crimes with their knowledge of ancient works? Look at Sherlock Holmes as if for anything literary. Maybe any news? Perhaps with a rival turned partner in Aquila City Security? Just need to think of endings. If you know the mystery ending, then everything's in great shape. Rosebud from Citizen Kane? Who is where in Paradise Lost? So much Dickens out here, so maybe tying along with those books?
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages. So many books to read and so little time.
Are there any books you're looking
I
for?
am a bit
aside
of an
from the one you
aficionado
literally
of
just told us
old
about, but
Earth
we didn't
novels.
mention for?
Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless. But what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or The Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
You can read anything you want on digital. No, also, I feel the same way about a good book. Even though this is technically true, there is a difference between digital and hardback.
Who doesn't?
Well, not Hardback. If I have any books for your Old Earth collection, I will sell them to you.
What's this? History of pirates? I've never even... My goodness, the original source for Blackbeard! This is amazing! Here.
Oh, neat. If I have any books for my Old Earth collection, I'll sell them to you.
Oh.
That's fine. You roll the books, don't you?
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Or their adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
Good luck reading Julius Caesar written by Julius Caesar. I'm just gonna say that right now. Do you run the store by yourself?
Yes. I had a husband, but he's no longer with us.
Oh, I was sorry to hear that.
We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
Well, what do you have for sale?
Let's see.
Alright, so I need to purchase... There's Oliver Twist. And I need to look for Cairo. She does not have Cairo. She has Oliver Twist, but she doesn't have Cairo, which is really, really awkward. That must mean that that book is available through other means. Unless it's just, like, on the shelf here. Ooh, Gunslinger. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons 5% faster. Nicholas Nickleby. Let me turn my scanner on. There's so many Terrabrew, what? Notebook. Notebook. Pen folder. Yeah, that's really awkward. That's really awkward that the book we need is not for sale. Oh, there should be something in the... at New Atlantis, so we can just head back to there, I guess, for now. In the mast section, I need to go to the mast district. You see President Abello's office in the Mass Tower in New Atlantis. There's a book called Our Lost Heritage. I guess I could also check with with the local shops to see if there are any.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Also, I had to hope.
Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Well, we can't
Yes?
do
You
that.
needed something?
Social Command, Office of the President's Systems Defense. I love that I can just go here casually. Hi.
If you have business with my office, you'll need to make an appointment.
Is there something over here I can grab that you guys won't care about? This plant. Listen, I had to do something really, really silly.
The United Colonies only succeed because of brave men and women like yourself. Keep up the good work, citizen.
That is... What? No. That is big time political BS. Okay, quick saving just in case. When it became widely accepted that the Earth would have to be evacuated, a group of prominent architects teamed together to produce this book. It contains a bonanza of high-definition pictures, detailed floor plans, and across the scene, or rather, behind-the-scenes information about the architectural wonders of some of the great cities of Earth: New York, London, Washington D.C., Paris, and Tokyo are the central focus. In this reprinting, one of the primary architects of New Atlantis acknowledges how inspirational she found these pages and how it influenced the design of the city she was building. This book is considered to be one of the most important tomes of architectural history. Okay, good. We did not get a bounty. I saw that update and got real concerned. I haven't had time to download the mod that lets us that will make it so that we won't get lose achievements for using console commands. And it's basically just if I had to I may have to set ownership for certain things. Sure, we'll just go here. Alright. Astral... That's I need to go to the Astral Lounge penthouse, actually. I should be fine doing this real quick. Well, let's just... We had to go to Neon anyway, and we'll spawn right next to the Trade Authority, so... Fully Alpha, Neon Core... Now, unfortunately...
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
Well, it has to do with going into the bar that sells Aurora.
Yeah. Need something?
So,
and here I thought you...
Purchase this book from me and then sell it back to me. Assuming it still shows it's stolen. It does. Okay. So there, and then I go to buyback. Bam. Bounty Hunter. Yeah, this refined... Honestly, refined Deep Secret Spacesuit is really, really good. It's just not quite as strong as... Actually, the refined Shock Troop is even better. It's not quite as strong as Bounty Hunter or Tracker's Alliance suit, but... Ooh, advanced Deep Secret Spacesuit. Oh my god. Oh, wait. What? Oh, this thing's fully upgraded. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, what? Why did I sell this? Because I saw the mods on it. I'm like, okay, I clearly upgraded this. Why did I sell this? And it's because these are the upgraded stats as opposed to the base stats. I don't know why I'm looking in here. I don't think there's anything.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Ever wonder how the printer...
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Probably so, but I've never talked to the guy, so, you know, who knows? Maybe he's...
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Astral Lounge. This is the elevator. Does this take me to Trade Tower Lobby? The penthouse is restricted. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so that will take us to the penthouse. We may have to be stealthy for it, though. How did I get... Oh, right here, this elevator. Hey, howdy, how's it going? Bayou Private Reserve. Bayou Private Reserve.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
He was in this last room, right? Yep. Wow, apparently we make so much noise while walking. Alright, hold on.
you took is worth the risk.
Please, be quiet, Andrea. Andrea. Ooh. I'm curious why this is locked. Right, so this one's only useful in the first one. This one is only useful in the second one. So that's like half of this solved for us already. Here. And here. And there. And are you serious? Ugh. I goofed ever so slightly. Scheduling. Put by redacted. Placing Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Interesting. Gazpacho. There's so much food here. Absolute. Also, that is absolutely worth the risk because we have to break into his penthouse to steal the book, the next book that we're gonna be getting. Current residents will become hostile if they see me. Of course, it's not just right there. I'm gonna quick save. The elevator closing made me think someone else was in here. Kidding me? Why does this guy not have books on his bookshelf? On his bookshelves. What level sneak is it that gives the chameleon thing? It is none of them. It's in the concealment tree, isn't it? Actually... yes, it's rank 3 concealment. Wait. Hold on a second. So how does she get, why does she get the chameleon effect? She doesn't have concealment. Where's this book at? It's not gonna be in there. Is that it? No, it's a notebook. What? Clipping texture. Ooh. Ah, there it is, the price of destiny. When the ink dried, Napoleon indeed got the funds he desperately needed, but a dark chapter of American history started. The Louisiana Purchase would open most of the North American continent to rampant, unchecked expansion, as brutal as anything that took place in the colonial era. What in time would be called Manifest Destiny, it was for centuries looked as a positive movement. It was spreading the virtues of democracy and capitalism to vast new territories. But for all too many indigenous Americans, it was at best forced relocation, and all too often a death sentence. But this willful blindness to the cost of Manifest Destiny would take over a century to be fully acknowledged. One might argue, plural, it still is glossed over to this day in too many circles. St. Louis, dubbed the Gateway to the West, so venerated the concept, they built a monument to it in the mid-20th century. This is an excerpt from Lillian Day Boyce's critical review of the rise of America as a superpower. Alright, we're also ending
I
this.
suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Yep. It's the perfect crime. We stole a bunch of... Trade Tower Lobby restricted. Huh? This is an awkward bug. Starfield. How to get out of Astral Lounge Penthouse. Doing it without the quest, it glitches. Can I fast travel from here? I can fast travel. Okay, so that's very clearly an oversight. Alright, so we got our Lost Heritage, we got the Price of Destiny. Next we need to go find... Well, hold on, let's go to the Trade Authority again on Neon. And make sure that the book is, rightfully ours. We'd also sell the other couple stolen things we stole.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin use
And rebuy anything we need to.
If it's too hot to handle.
Done here. Time to
Gonna quit
Better
saving
not be
first.
a waste. Now we're getting.
Hi, yes, I have things to sell to you, such as this ammo and this... Oh, this already has binary trigger. It's not that good, though. It's a calibrated rattler. It's not even, like, refined. When we're finding refined... Oh, yeah, I need to sell this. Apparel, throwables, aid, amp. Honestly, the only things I want back are the book and the... Or the book can just be considered ours for whatever reason. Price of yep, it was just it was we were perfectly fine just taking the book. Nice. Weapons. It's a calibrated bridger, a boosted calibrated bridger, actually. Modified auto rivet. Scouts calibrated Beowulf. Oh, I sold him this too. That's funny. Buy the Digipix, buy back the ammo. I'll buy back the amp too. I need to start using those whenever we're over encumbered.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Alright, so the next thing we need to do, we need to go find the constant. Because unfortunately there was a book on there that we needed and I didn't know it at the time. Was the constant just here again? The constant is not here. That is really awkward. I had to Google this again then. ECS constant Starfield. After giving them the grav drive. Okay, and seeing reports that they're maybe in the Sol system. We found them at one point in a random system. I don't remember which one it was. I think it may have been Olympus. Surveyed this gas giant. Well, I know for sure that there's another thing on Titan. Saturn has Titan.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
We're entering United Colony space.
Yeah, which is it?
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You're cleared to land at New Homestead.
So, okay, this is really dumb. The constant might be disabled for me. This is so dumb. Why is this even a thing? Holy, why am I... Oh,
welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Hi? Why am I so slow? What?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. Okay,
Oops.
no problem.
What ships do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find...
Discovery, Conqueror, Warhammer, Privateer, Rambler, Crossbow, Vagabond. I don't know why we both can't enter here at the same time.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection. Hello.
Let's see, where is this? New Homestone Museum.
Feel free to look around, but do not touch.
That tour guide showed one of the kids a picture of some silly drawing he saw in Sidonia. Now I feel like it's popping up everywhere.
Andreja, I'm gonna need you to turn your chameleon ability either completely on or completely off. Hold on. Like crouch. And then stand back up.
You get used to the method.
Nope, her head's still invisible.
After a while.
That's a secure access door.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
Is this one of those dangerous areas?
We
I hope
Titans
not.
are hardy people. You'd have to be to live in a place like this.
Look, I'm literally here for a book.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
Do you come from one of those planets with beautiful skies and fresh air? My, how I'd love to visit one day. Someone new.
My life started
Are
when
you a
I
tourist,
woke
or
up,
have
when
you
I
just moved
gained
to
consciousness in Vectera. I'm visiting. I'm interested in learning about the colony
Oh,
history.
there's lots to learn. You can always feel free to try one of the historical tours or ask the locals about life here. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
It's not as impressive as they make it out to be. Too much hustle and bustle. Also, if you know, they hide the poor districts.
That's disappointing. It seems so exciting from all I've heard. It must be a matter of personal taste, then. I wonder if I'd like it. Maybe someday I'll get up the nerve to visit myself. Do you mind if I ask you another question?
Go for it.
Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard?
It's not as well as they lead you to believe. People still believe in rules and justice.
I figured the stories weren't all true. How else would you expect people to live together if you can't trust in laws to keep everyone safe? Even in a small community like ours, we have to maintain law and order. Though, I understand it gets difficult to always protect that out in the vastness of space. I imagine it's the same in the Freestar Collective. Is it okay if I change the subject?
Ask away.
Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water?
Yes, they're beautiful planets teeming with life of all kinds.
I've read about them.
Including very
It
dangerous, some
seems
very dangerous
incredible,
life
doesn't
forms.
it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home. Can I ask you something else? Oh,
Go
thank
for
you.
it.
Is space travel as exciting as it seems?
Space is incredible, but it's also extremely dangerous. Also, I can't think of... It's a lot of nothing. I can't think of anything more boring than space. No, it's incredible, but dangerous.
I've heard stories about pirates and spaceship malfunctions and all sorts of terrible things. I've always wanted to try going into space.
I
but
ran into someone
I'm
who...
also worried about all those dangers.
Okay.
Maybe people here are right. The dangers here are few, and we know how to take care of them. Space is too unknown. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
Yep, my busy day full of robbing a museum for one book. So is this area climate controlled, or does this work? Oh yeah, it's just like an entire base.
What did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvest.
Hello there. The museum here is free to everyone.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New
Wait.
Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime.
Do I? This is Maurice, the guy who we're looking for.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
To lay eyes on
That little
the
boy
earth
almost wound up on
just
my operating
once.
table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside. It could have been ripped off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right. You've got to do something. Or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
Yep, I was just looking at some of the items some of the items in your collection.
Wonderful. These are all rare artifacts from before the collapse of Earth. There isn't much of this stuff left outside of private collections, but here we're happy to share a glimpse of them with the public. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can.
What can you tell me about how New Homestead came to be?
It's an interesting story. New Homestead began as a scientific research base called the Titan Astrobase, back when space travel was in its infancy. The hope was that humanity would be able to discover simple alien life here given the moon's composition and water supply. When that ultimately failed, it was repurposed as a colony research base where scientists and engineers studied how to build colonies on inhospitable worlds. Then, finally, when gravity drives were commonplace and we started finding Earth-like planets, New Homestead was born as a living history community to preserve that past.
Sorry, I'm reading more about the ECS constant. So it might just be moving around, which would suck.
When colonists learned of Earth's demise, they decided to take on the names of their cities of origin as a way to remember their heritage. Now, some may have been lost in translation over the years, and some may have taken it more seriously than others, but the names are mostly accurate. For instance, my family comes from the city of Lyon, in a country that was called France.
Can you tell me more about the exhibit?
Of course, certainly. We have several items in our collection that we rotate in and out over time, but they all originate from the same place. Earth. We have everything from toys to antique technology to sports memorabilia. We even used to have an old Earth vehicle, but we had to sell it when we ran out of space for it. Most of our collection was donated by fellow Earth enthusiasts and historians who felt it belonged close to the homeland here in the Sol system.
Who are you and what do you do?
I am Maurice Leon, and I am the community elder. As the oldest living citizen at 96, my only job is to keep Earth history alive. I tell stories to the young people and the visitors from other worlds. Although my memory isn't what it used to be, I try my best to get the stories right.
Could you tell me a story about Earth?
Sure, I'd love to. There was once a war, so big that they say all of the world was involved. This was actually the second time it happened.
World War II?
They fought because a terrible man named Hitler rose to power and slaughtered many innocents. Millions were lost. Even the colony war pales in comparison.
Do you have any more Earth stories?
Why, certainly. It's what I do. There was a time when huge monstrosities called dinosaurs ruled over Earth, long before humans existed. They were similar to some of the larger life forms you might see elsewhere in the settled systems. Their reign ended when I can never remember if it was a comet, an asteroid, or a meteor that hit the Earth.
It was a meteor.
Whatever it was, it nearly wiped out most of the life at that time.
False, that was the Ice Age that did that.
Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
So this is the store.
I'm always looking to trade for off-world goods. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Yep, first time here.
Nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
You mentioned something about trading. What other things are you looking for?
Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff they consider junk. You name it. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer.
Do you sell any souvenirs or something?
We used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the new Homestead Tourism Board decided a while back to do away with souvenirs. We don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves, and it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our people and inauthentic. Only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New Homestead. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it.
Oh, thank you. What do you think of all the tourists who come to visit New Homestead?
I love them. Most of us in New Homestead appreciate what tourism does for our economic livelihood, so we go out of our way to make guests feel welcome. Some are indifferent about it, while a few others, I won't name names, are downright resentful of all the tourists and would prefer to be left alone. But that being said, I believe our generally friendly demeanor is a large part of what drives people to keep coming back.
Yeah, it's probably that doctor. But I get it if she is having to save tourists constantly because because the tour guide isn't doing his job and keeping them safe. I totally understand being frustrated about that.
I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Tracker's a light spacesuit. Advanced deep core spacesuit. Ew. Space trucker bar duds. New homestead life history, simpler times. Has some digipics. He doesn't have weapons, unfortunately.
Come back anytime.
UC Marine spacesuit. UC Marine skip pack. If I open this... Oh... I might have to steal that.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Oh, it's literally right here. Scanning Earth was astonishing. There's just nothing. The whole planet is covered with sand and will never support life again. That was sand and not ice? Because we looked at Earth before and it said it was frozen. I did scan after scan of the major population centers and returned nothing. I did get a glimmer on the ancient site of Hong Kong. It was faint. I wasn't sure. I just imagined it. But I landed there, and there amidst the unrecognizable sands was something. What was this edifice? This monument of a now dead civilization. It was humbling and yet deeply depressing. Excerpts from Maurice Leon's journal. All right, since we just are able to take that. What happens if I go and do this, angle it just right, quick save just to be safe.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
You are literally a sneaky thief person. What is wrong with you?
Mercy.
We'll just go to Sidonia. There's also another snow globe on Mars. Alright, the next two are quest locked.
Clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Oh, maybe, maybe not. Wait. I'm stupid. I can literally just upgrade this. And it will be, you know, remove the stolen tag.
Imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
I guess I can just... I guess I can still just look and see if he has, like, nanotubes or whatever. Ooh, another Explorer skip pack. I should totally buy this. We can give that, we can upgrade that one and give it to Andreja. Tesla pylon. Huh, that's new. Wait.
Sounds like a plan.
Dang, Solstice, Big Bang, calibrated. No, wait, that's just tier 2. I was gonna say, ooh, a calibrated shoddy, but no, that's not. Refined is tier 3. Scout's calibrated urban eagle. Wow. This deals 64 damage as opposed to my.
Yo, stay good out there.
Let's go to my ship. Let's just get up and... Cause I think we do need sterile nanotubes for, like, some stuff.
Sure, I've got a minute.
As soon as we get mercenary suits for everyone, we'll be in real good shape. This needed... Okay, ballistic shielding it is. And just like that. Okay, it was just nanotubes for the explosive shielding. We also need adhesive. And heavy shielding. And I guess I could... If I go get some more adhesive and some kaolinite, we can put gravic composites on.
Saving the world.
There's probably nanotubes at one of the, like, 4 shops in Jemison, right?
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
There's a couple of these that are like quest lot. So we get 2 more mercenary suits and helmets and we'll be set.
Bulk items may require multiple. Welcome to UC.
Yeah, for sale.
Yes.
I need all of the adhesive. Do you have sterile nanotubes? She does not. Helmets. Oh, another mercenary space helmet. Actually, the helmet Barrett has right now is fine.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Because it's another really, really strong, it's another extremely really strong in-game helmet.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Yeah, but they're never a zero. Oh, I need... Darn it. I need sterile nanotubes for that. Adding gravic composites would be good just for lowering the carry weight a little bit. But honestly, I think it's fine. Did purchase another skip pack. Extra capacity. Honestly, if I put emergency aid on this too, that would also be nice, because it means on the off chance anyone does get low on health, unequip this, hand it over, and then oops, trade gear. Oh gosh. Oops, Andresia. There.
Back to it then.
I honestly should change those to balance boost packs as well, but meh. Alright, I think Sarah is the only one without a boost pack now. Well, Sarah and Samco, who I have not... I technically haven't recruited. My body did not load in. There's Andresia.
Talk to me.
Hey, Barrett.
Now that we have a moment, after your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Why are you so suddenly concerned with how I'm feeling?
Why am I concerned? Let's think for a moment. Ah, yes. It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within.
Well, if you must ask, I feel confused, like I don't understand what's happened to me.
That's a very reasonable answer. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Is the energy dangerous?
Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm. I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll just have to trust my intuition. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Because I have plot armor. I appreciate the concern, but I feel fine, I guess.
Good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
You think it was built by aliens?
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability. They didn't, though. Now you're starting to worry
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm afraid my curious mind is once again overriding my manners. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Has Constellation ever heard of these symbols before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
The artifacts, the temple, this power, it's all a huge mystery to me.
Indeed. A mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us are determined to solve. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Here I thought that was such a no. And here I thought I couldn't ask for a better partner on this strange journey. Here I thought I was this Constellation's new lab rat. You know what? Why not?
Oh, of course you aren't. My number one priority is the safety and well-being of Constellation's personnel. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Okay, well, anyway.
What can I help you with?
More importantly,
Want to see what I'm...
give me this helmet. Actually, wait. Wait. I didn't put Sarah... yeah, I didn't put explosive shielding with us yet. Dang it!
Bye-bye.
This is fine. I'm just a little bit stupid.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
I don't eat. Okay, my boost pack is on cooldown.
Belongs on your ship? Oh, please, take a look.
Do you have sterile nanotubes? I'll get these. She does not. Sad.
Appreciate the business.
The guy in Aquila City usually has sterile nanotubes. As it started creating a dedicated audience that anxiously awaits the next year's model. So like Apple and Samsung, basically.
Moisture are sometimes spotted by the farms.
Everyone needs them. I want to do your business quick. How about I just show you?
Okay. What about a better anything really? No, well, what about shell nanotubes? I'm sure you have some of those, right? Yep, you have a lot of them. I will buy all of them. Bam. Explosive shielding. Now if I can find another mercenary, 2 more mercenary spacesuits will be in very good shape. Once again, my head loaded in before the rest of my body.
Something for me?
Yes, I do actually. I'm gonna need you to remove this and hand it over. And that's you can take this as well as this. So it's a little bit, I think the mercenary is a outfit helmet is a little bit weaker. Nope, it's about the same actually, just with different stats. And also way lighter. I accidentally took the... Yeah, it's like half the weight of the... Alright, so she should equip that, and then... Also this ecliptic pack, I guess, for now. Wait, what?
Dropping off.
Okay, I thought that said she had 100... For some reason, I read my my credit, the 137 from my credits, and thought that was saying how much weight she was carrying. I was like, huh?
I spent significant time here fighting the smugglers. Brings back memories.
Alright, unfortunately the rest of...
Your ship's not half bad.
The rest of this is locked off. Well, actually, there is one more that we can get.
Take a look around. Take a gander.
I need to sell this Trackers Alliance helmet. It is so heavy. And then I need to go store all those. Honestly, I shouldn't have bought that many nanotubes. As a matter of fact, here, just buy it.
I'll say right up front.
Yeah, I'll just sell all of them back. Adhesive is fine, along with the Spidroin, but we kind of do have to be a little bit careful on how much we're carrying in terms from supercharged to find mag shot. Alright. Now the last one that we can do, it's in Ron Hope's office in Hopetown. And I don't know where Hopetown is. It's not Voli, I don't think. It's not Prima. I should say, I don't think it's Prima. Yeah, no, the only Prima is Paradiso. So I guess Red Mile is technically here too. Hopetown. Oh, it's in the Valo system. I know what that is. It's over here. Oh, I've actually been to Hopetown. Okay. Why did I come to Why would I have come to Hopetown before now? Alright, so I gotta find Mayor Ron Hope's office.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offer?
You can help me with not having audio glitches. That would be appreciated.
Trade authorities always buying.
What do you have for
I'm
sale?
sure you can find something.
Delahan, Trebuchet, Mustang. Pick up 2. Not much cargo capacity, all things considered. And Shackleton. Meh.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You'd be dust except for the fact.
Best defense, huh?
You're here for commerce, or another bored tourist. Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Good rules, I can respect
Then
that.
we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town.
Can I buy that
this
gun?
place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Let's see what you have.
Good.
Calibrated Breach, Big Bang, Calibrated AA-99, Beowulf Pacifier, Powered Urban Eagle, Mag Shear, Advanced Modified Advanced Maelstrom, Modified Microgun, Refined Lawgiver, Old Earth Hunting Rifle, Side Star, Speechless Fire, Short Circuit. These are both so lame. Please tell me you have... Do you have anything worth buying? Bar goods, cargo air... He has basically everything you could want in term for the space trucker line. I'm curious how Sarah would look in this outfit. Oh, whoops, ammo. He really doesn't have anything worth purchasing, right? Yeah. A little sad, but... Anyway, time to steal all his stuff. Actually, he doesn't have any ammo in his ammo cases. A mag shear. 2 mag shears.
Payday is always a good day.
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
What is this gun? Oh, that's interesting.
You look like you know your way around hardware.
That may be allied. Okay, that may be the
Ron hopes the best
whatever,
thing is
that one gun. Mr.
Do you need something?
Why do you have? Why are you named?
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree?
A place where people know the value of discretion is always welcome, I guess.
Discretion is a trait I highly value. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone discreet. Not too many questions.
I'm gonna back out of this conversation. I feel like he's asking me to smuggle some contraband goods.
Nothing ever good comes from them.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna rob your mayor, so that might be a good thing. I don't know. Hope Tech. What is this place? Oh yeah, I guess we have been here.
Just keep it holstered.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Can I help you?
Oh, this is the ship place. But where
How can I
is-
direct you?
Just waiting on the credit check.
Are you Ron Hope?
I sure hope those colony ship folks were able to get where they were going with that grab drive we gave them.
This is oh yeah, you're why I came here beforehand. God, the fucking irony.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of Hope-Tech ships for the same price.
Yeah, but I can only command
Deny
one
it,
ship at a
Randall
time.
You'll only see us if you hit a snag with credit approvals, or if you need a non-standard maintenance.
Look, I'm just trying to find where Ron Hope is.
If you're waiting on approvals, take it up with Galbank.
Ron Hope's a damned hero in my book. As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Okay, it is perfectly fine to go into here. Yep, that's what I
You're
need.
looking to make a purchase. I don't handle that personally. And I should be able to help.
I am not. Instead, I need to... Huh? What? That's not stealing.
I cannot.
Whoa!
Will
Whoa!
not
Whoa!
be a
Whoa!
part of this.
The owner caught me stealing the item that said take. What? Fine, I will just... Okay, I'll quick save and I'll use a notepad.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm glad I quick saved there. Oh good, I can't get it past this carpet. That's fine, as long as I can get it around that corner over there. Alright. Oops. It's a quick save. This is a detailed family tree of Ron Hope's family. The record goes as far back as Earth, when the Hope family resided in a city called Los Angeles near the Pacific Ocean. Well, it bugged. It may have, this may be bugged. What?
I will not aid.
This game, man. Okay, let me take this cup. Because apparently I can't pick up this fucking notepad either. Okay, I am hidden, I'm quick saving.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
Shut up, Andreja.
If you'll excuse me, I am on duty. Mr. Hope is a vital part of not only Polvo, but of the entire Freestar collective.
So is this bugged as well? If I quick save here, and I pick this up, is it gonna say the owner caught me stealing? No, I can take this back now. Take that. Give me all your fucking money.
I started with nothing and built everything you see.
Ugh. The coin flip, man, the coin flip.
I started with nothing and built everything you see around you.
Are you sure? I changed the order one time.
I swear, if they attack me for picking up this cup, I'm just gonna kill everyone in this building. There.
Once the summer comes, I tell
All
you,
right.
we're going to make Polvo green. Yeah?
Now, the rest of these are locked off behind quests. Some of which are main mission quests, some of which are quest line quests.
Oh, we're almost done with my shift.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Well, you're about to hear a shotgun to your head.
Stay out of trouble and you won't have to deal with me.
Employees only beyond this point. Great medical treatments. I feel like that's a quest item. Ooh, Gunslinger's Guide 3. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons an additional 5% faster. Laredo is the... It's like our lawgiver. And the, and our regulator. I'm pretty sure, anyway. It's weird to me that that specifically applies to Laredo, but... Bunch of gas giants here. Guess we could maybe do this. It's in Jefferson, right? No, he is in... Is it Red Mile?
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but...
I need to check real quick. Okay, Hope Family Tree is considered stolen, so we need to find a trade authority.
Much worse.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
What if I am...
Hello. I'm a little busy. Make it quick.
You got family who lived for generations on the colony ship. They want to get in touch.
Wow. For real? How do I know this isn't some sort of a scam?
Oh yeah, that's the point.
Aren't you just the least bit curious to me? This could be the opportunity of a lifetime.
Or it could be some sort of a trap. I don't know if I can risk it.
But I failed that. I'm not after money or anything else. I just want you to consider reaching out to them.
Even if you're telling the truth.
Oh my gosh!
You're still asking me to believe quite a bit. With very...
You're someone Dimitrov, right? This person has the same last name as you. I promise you they're
Maybe I
family.
owe it to them to talk. It's the least I could do.
Please trust me, I wouldn't come all this way just for a scam.
I guess that makes some amount of sense. There are easier and cheaper ways to scam someone. Well, I hope I don't regret this. Let's see what the slate says. Well, this puts me in quite a bind. I don't want to disappoint them, but at the same time, I don't know how I'm gonna make it out there to see them. Thanks. Tell Mr. Levitz I'll think about it.
Oh, never mind, I hope it works out for you.
I wonder what they're like. Anyway, thank you once more for reaching out to me.
Alright, okay, so this actually, we should be able to actually find them now. Okay, oh, well. Maybe not.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yep, nope, it is just glitched. Well, let's complete the Red Mile, since we can't do this. Actually, let's work towards doing this. We can join the Vanguard. And this should be a pretty easy, a pretty easy one. You know, I have goofed slightly because I need to go to the Trade Authority, but it's fine. To the space forge. The well.
Always good to see another badge. I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
If there's something you need, you won't find a better selection.
A thing that I need to fence to you. There we go, and then I go back to here, buy back that. A Rothosite magnet. Digipix. Explorer spacesuit. $144, $112, $128. Well, I guess Barrett now has a better spacesuit.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Yes, you need to see what...
Get Explorer back, right? Yeah.
And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know.
targeting skill increases accuracy and range when firing from the hip. Why would you ever fire from the hip? I guess it makes sense when it's like, if you're using like a shotgun. But most of the time it's better to just ADS.
Yeah, what is it?
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well,
Polymer.
they should.
If you have to wear it, you might as well fit it to your liking.
Sterile nanotubes. So I need sterile nanotubes.
Your clothes clean, your boots polished, your mirror shine.
I need 4 polymer. And 1 sterile nanotubes. And I'm fingers crossed that the UC distribution has the polymer that I'm after.
Bulk items may require multiple
Has
levels
the
of... Welcome to
nanotubes.
UC I hope we have...
I do too. Polymer. 4. Oh, of course, no, sir. Okay, we're just going to Aquila
Back to
City.
it then.
I'm not even... Aquila City is so, like, good about... the guy in Aquila City is so good about having sterile nanotubes that I'm not even looking anywhere else. I don't care about... I don't care to look anywhere else. I don't care that, we're having to go through another couple loading screens. Code and go reloaded.
Everyone needs supplies. Feel free to look around.
Alright, I just need 1. Alright, extra capacity. Boom. There. And then extra capacity again.
Is something amiss?
Let's try gear.
I have never been one.
Do you have... Okay, what is your... Obviously, immersive. Do you have... Okay, you do have emergency aid. Good.
Ah.
So I think it's the fan that has the other pack that is not like the... that doesn't have emergency aid yet. Alright, we're now defensive powerhouses.
Got my attention, Captain. So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
In front of these things before, or Barrett, oh great explorer?
I've seen a lot, but I'm just one person. There are more worlds out there than I could ever physically visit. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
I did not... I got a power. I'm awesome now.
Okay, good. I like the positivity here. Keep that up. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers?
I've been calling it power, but maybe it's more of a medical condition. I don't know.
Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out, just in case. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need you to...
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Looking for something?
Yes, actually. I'm looking for you to unequip both of these and hand them over. And in exchange, I will give you this much lighter suit that's basically the same. It's a little bit weaker, I guess. But honestly, those little couple extra points aren't gonna matter. And also this. And now you can equip this. And this.
See you later.
And Saracen. Unconscious. Well, asleep.
Using... yes, Your Eminence? Yes!
Trade gear with me. Take, actually... Okay, yeah, this is the one that is not upgraded. So let me throw...
Being part of your crew is just
emergency aid on that. Okay, there, emergency aid.
Personally, I like extra room at the joints, or increased range of movement.
This is so cool. Something on your mind? Trading random...
Here you are, have this. And then equip it.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Alright, I'm gonna have to wake Sarah up.
I'm listening.
Hi, I need to give you something.
Glad to hold.
Oh, does she just not have... Yeah, I guess not. Oh, no, she does. I was gonna say, does she just not have a thing? I thought I gave her one. Yeah, I did. I just... forgot. There you are. Mercenary power pack. And then equip it.
Bye.
Alright. You can go back to sleep now. Sorry. It was necessary.
Sorry. Spaceport's always a zoo.
I get all kinds in here. Here.
I'm not browsing, I'm actually selling you this bounty hunter spacesuit. And both of these packs. I guess I could also technically sell him some of this aid stuff. Like these trauma packs. Wait, why do I have another one of these? That's a bug. Oh, I forgot I had chip parts in my inventory as well. That's taking up 10. I need to get rid of those. That's taking up 10 weight right there.
Are you that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley? He owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
I probably am. I can't believe we almost failed that persuasion because of RNG. Like, it's so weird that we failed a green +2. You'd think that would be, like, you would think if it's green, it's, like, guaranteed. It's basically guaranteed. Chip parts. Oh god. Ah! Just okay. The audio just decided to explode randomly. Alright, well, I can't do that, so let's go do the Vanguard questline. Or join the Vanguard. There's a couple more there's a couple more that are found in the main mission. And there's also, I also still need to find a copy of Cairo. Oh dear. Oh lag. Oh, it's called the Ancient... Oh my gosh. Okay. So the book is called The Ancient Civilization of Egypt. So maybe it was... So maybe it actually is in Aquila City. And I just completely overlooked it. Let me go check that now before I forget. Game. I kept, like, locking in and then unlocking. Okay, so... Okay, oh, I see. Okay, I misread the landmark, this chart. Somehow my brain flipped to the landmark column and the book column. Yeah, I was thinking the book was just called Cairo, the Pyramids. Over this way.
It's almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the civil systems.
Ah, there we are, right here. Yeah, just past the clinic.
If you want to purchase anything, feel free to read. This is a
if I have books, I'll sell them to you. Okay, well, what do you have for sale? Okay, so it's called... Yep, here we go. The Ancient Civilization of Egypt. Alright, we don't even have to read it, but I will just because we purchased it. When the ancient world was young, the civilization of Egypt was already old. The pyramids of Giza still tower over Cairo and awed Roman legionnaires and Napoleon soldiers as much as any modern visitor. But it was more than a tourist destination. The fertile Nile was a key breadbasket and valuable source of revenue for thousands of years. Its influence on the Mediterranean was and is profound. Using the latest technology, we have new insights and glimpses into the rise of ancient Egypt and how its society changed over the many years. So come with us on a trip through the land of pharaohs and pyramids. So starts a definitive work of the history of Egypt by a collection of unknown archaeologists and anthropologists published in 2133. Sorry, I don't know why my nose is so stuffy. Alright, now let's go join the Vanguard.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Oh, you know, also, something I thought about when we were doing that mission where we had to go destroy that ship that was taken over by the Crimson Fleet for Governor Hurst. So there's actually a quest line where you join the Crimson Fleet, and we're gonna be actually doing that here soon. And I wonder if there's any, and now I wonder if there was any unique dialogue you could get for actually being, like, having, like, done the quest line and being in the Crimson Fleet. Because the guy specifically said told us to learn the lingo first, or learn the lingo next time.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
What exactly is the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Why would I want to become a UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
What sort of work would I be doing if I enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support.
Just terramorphs, that's
glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Well, I guess sign me up, because it's a quest line.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Vanguard Orientation Hall. Applicant name, current bounty 0 to register for your examination. Please select enlistment agreement. Any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. Okay, I was about to say, what would happen if I did have a bounty, but we had to clear the bounty. By joining the Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the UC that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. In exchange, the Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a status after going on simulated combat flights. This will complete probationary mission. Upon completion of both prerequisites, Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting of UC citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Do you agree to the above commitment and wish to initiate your journey with UC Vanguard? I agree. Consent documented, you may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall. Explore the orientation hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible.
Wait.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colonies.
I'm interrupting this because we learned with the grav drives and the constant that basically with the constant Okay, so this is conflicting with the lore that we already know, where the United Colonies formed after humanity was already in space and had and there were a bunch of different groups established, and it was kind of like how in the US, while in colonial America, while there were different colonies, they all operated that all operated for like a main governing authority. In this case, it would be Earth, or whoever like the leader of Earth is, or the leaders of the various nations of Earth. You know, while they worked at the time, they weren't like all working together necessarily. So like, I don't know, the governor of Maine in colonial America times would have been in the UK, but that would have been different. You know, they would have been working for a different person than, say, the government of New York, for example. So that's conflicting information.
Ships touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The exodus from Earth meant more than just the beginnings of the United Colonies. But still, a tremendous undertaking.
Why are you so mad, Andreja? Why do we need a security guy here? Also, why is it so dark in this one corner? Can we move this lamp over here? Are you, like, so we can, just, like, right there?
Grew up in Neon, so
Hello.
I get big cities, but one clean enough to eat off the pavement? That's new.
That's disgusting.
You been through the exhibit? UC certainly likes to talk about itself, huh?
They also like to spread false information. Or, I guess in this case, conflicting information.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
I'm beginning to find this presentation reductive and annoying.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun
I'm trying to
first
learn.
made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Free Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
The Narion War. Read this if you wish. Conflict among the stars mural. Okay.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
All those lives snuffed out because the Freestar Collective wanted one more damn colony.
I wish you would have held off on that.
We sure have perfected the art of killing each other, haven't we?
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Too bad they didn't have me there. I am a walking army.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant,
of what?
General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
After everything, it is almost impossible to believe that the armistice happened. But I admit I am glad it did. Settled systems have benefited.
The Vanguard.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Oh, interesting.
UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
So does... Have I not explored the exhibition hall then? Did I? miss anything of these. Okay, wrong button. I have to try. I can't interact, but I can cross the room.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right?
Can't
No
stop
animal
staring
can
at
be this ugly in
A
real life.
real terramorph.
That's definitely not a real terramorph. They are much smaller. Yeah, I guess that's it. I wonder why it... Piloting simulator. Oh, it's a simulator, not an actual, I mean, I guess it's fine.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
Your exam.
Well, then wait outside. We found a master level save. The first one was a red herring, that's only useful. The second one, that's a red herring. Wow. That's only useful for second to last. Red herring. That one's not useful in the first. Okay. This one is only useful on this second one, so let's utilize it. This one is only useful right here. And then we have this one. Right here. Wow! This stuff's kinda useless, honestly. I'll take it all. Med pack, my weed deck. Some sealant. They can get the flight suit. Yeah, they can keep those. Well, there's 500 credits just sitting in that thing downstairs. In that case, downstairs. I'd love to be able to take it, but I'm not allowed to. Minor survey pack. That's useful on the first one. This is useful on first one and third one. This is only useful on the last one. Can't be used on the second one. Useless on first and last. Useless on first. Only useful on last. Only useful on the last two. Okay, so let's start with this one here. If I go there. And then there, since that's what I was hoping for. Let's go, I believe it's here, and then here? Yep. Let's see where I can line this one up at. Oh, or I guess I could just... No, I can't do that. It legit has to be this one right here. If I go there, it doesn't work. If I go here... Oh, what's if I go right here? And then the last one has to just be this one? Yep.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Well, time is paused when we're doing that. You know, I said they could keep the flight suits, but I'm taking the flight suits. If I take this, okay, I was gonna say the guy's not looking at me, so. I don't care about the battle meal. That said, I am definitely not a fan. I like how Andreja, the one who seems like she's supposed to be like the sneaky thief, has a problem with us stealing as well. Like, I didn't even realize that that guy can see us. That we had to loot containers for the scavenging perk. I don't know how I managed to stand on that. heck? What is this? Simulator Admin Systems Keycard. I'm gonna quick save before I take this. Also, I wish I could tell you to, like, go distract this guy, like...
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
What kind of ship am I going to be flying in
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Do we advise on how to do well?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Can you tell me about the exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Piloting isn't my area of expertise. I say as I'm a rank 4 pilot. How about you just mark me down as I pass and I head out?
Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment.
That's fair.
All right then.
Just do me a favor and stay turned. Okay, I have another idea. Andreja, come here. Okay, Andreja. Come here. Not quite. Oh,
What is it?
wait here.
I'll be here when you need me.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. How did this happen? Okay. Quick saving just in case.
Finders, keepers, I believe Cora would say. You have my attention.
Alright, let's get moving.
I will watch your back.
So if I... Wait, can I interact with these computers? I was gonna say, if I just go in here, do I just have admin access? Because I just happened to see the...
Testing? Dr. Proctor Samuelson.
Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. I'm actually pretty good at space combat. We just...
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant. currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I'm gonna see... Please, debug tools are only available once targets are active. Please enter this... Oh.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Prepare for the next target.
New targets active.
What the? Level 32? Jeez!
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
A level 30. That was a level 32 enemy.
New targets active.
Alright, that's one. Hang on. Sweet spot for turning. Got him.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
I don't like the tier 3 is going to be a 3v1.
New targets active.
Alright. Game, log on to it.
Warning, incoming fire.
Alright, that's...
All targets eliminated.
Oh, that was it?
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I like how they have those flipped. Optional, we can record the score, or we can just go for the remaining ones.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Level 40... Level 44, we got this. Oh, jeez.
We are hit.
don't know how we took damage there.
Recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Tier 5 should be the highest level one, right?
New targets active.
Oh my gosh! Why are there like 40 of them? Oh. I don't know which one of these guys I'm currently targeting. This one will do. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're doomed. What do you mean? This is like a 7v1.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna restart that. And then it's spent four tier 5 one, or 4 enemies. Yes, restart current tier. I'm glad it's just the current tier. And not just from the beginning. They did that
Simulation reset.
very well.
Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Alright. Oh! Okay, I killed the crew.
Target defeated.
Okay.
At least try to defeat us.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Game, you're not making it easy.
You will regret that. Target defeated.
Ugh.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Ugh.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Okay,
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
We'll try it again. I think we could have. So, one problem is I don't know how the simulation handles critical hits on crew. Obviously, in the main game itself, I expect it to be smart enough to be like, oh, critical hit on crew killed every, the ship's crew is dead. But in the simulation, that ship might have just continued to attack us anyway.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
This was a 3v1 instead of a 4v1.
New targets active.
Oh jeez, I opened my scanner by accident. Oh. Oh, my missile systems are dead. I can't.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Ugh.
You may proceed to the
I can do
Restart
this.
the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
No, no break necessary. It's literally just a matter of getting lucky at this point. Why am I walking? What? Restart. What I should have done is when we got a critical hit that knocked out the enemy's crew.
Prepare for your first opponent.
I should have just moved on to the next ship at that point. Hang on.
New targets active.
Oh, jeez. I'm already getting destroyed by these guys, huh?
Target defeated.
Alright. Can you guys stop? Oh, I just don't have anything I can do.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to
Shut
log
up.
your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
No, we're restarting again.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Okay, so it saved it this time. Okay, so it did save that. Alright, so this should be a lot. This time it should go a lot better.
New targets active.
You know, I say it should go better.
Target defeated.
I say it should go better, and then we got just shot at by and then we were just getting attacked constantly by 5 different enemies. What?
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
I don't understand
Restart
this.
the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I put my I take the power to the grav drive away, and suddenly these guys are like way more fucking aggressive. What does that mean? How does that work? I feel like part of it is definitely like a level difference. Cause I'm sure the ship scales a bit to your level.
Reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Yeah, what? Why is... Okay.
New targets active.
Yeah, see, I'm already out of... Like, there's... Like, we're already out of health. There was nothing I could do.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
I don't understand. This is ridiculous.
Simulation's control terminal.
Also, the fact that we're not getting any critical hits now is just silly.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Oh. Game. Please. What? I can't boost because I can't boost. I'm literally not being allowed to boost. Our engines are offline or some shit.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results. Or restart the exam from the simulation's control.
Bro, fuck this. The space combat is so god-awful. Alright, we're doing what we have always done for space combat when it's literally impossible. Very easy. Restart current tier. Oh yeah, we're just gonna throw 4 level 46 enemies
Simulation reset.
at you with a basic ship.
New targets active.
Okay,
Target defeated.
Alright, that's one.
Extermination protocols active.
Wow, we're still getting destroyed pretty fucking. Oh, our engines are offline. Hooray! We're dead in the water. They got a critical hit that took our engine offline.
Target defeated.
Alright, all we gotta do is live long enough to get behind this person. Or our engines can just get knocked offline again.
You'll have to try harder than that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
What, we were at tier 5. What?
New targets active.
Okay, well, this is literally impossible.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
That was in very
Restart the
easy.
exam from the simulation's control terminal.
That was in very easy. What do you fucking mean? Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Let's see what the debug tools do. Allow us to do.
Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Because targets have to be active to debug, right? Debug tools. Damage upgrade. Shield upgrade. This. Unlock, generate debug ally. Oh, infinite upgrades. No, it's not.
Target defeated.
Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it.
Defeat us.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
Whew. Oh. Oh no. What? Oh no. Oh no. I think the game crashed. Oh. Oh. Are you... The game crashed. Where is this going to fucking put me at? I guess now that we know about the admin thing and the infinite upgrades or whatever. No, seriously, where is this going to put me at? I hope that saved me beating the last tier.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Oh, we have to redo it again. We got fucking trolled. Are you serious?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Alright. It should be last tier, still at least. Yep.
New targets active.
I think we're taking damage. Upgrade. Upgrade. Generate ally. Authorized infinite upgrades. Generate debug ally.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
Ally active.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you. No, that's not gonna work. That one will, though. Why am I not? Wow, we're gonna lose because of RNG, I guess. Ugh. Our missiles are... our missiles were offline.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Well, let's try it again. Actually, no, we're just gonna quick load. We're just gonna load the quick save. Because I don't know if we're gonna get the debug ally on the next one. That was... And again, that was all just one unfortunate... hit. Why is my... What? Why are my systems not locking? We're about the same distance from both of them. Still around.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final
What?
tier. Prepare yourself.
Oh god. It glitched.
Targets active.
It glitched and loaded me into a save. That shouldn't have existed. Alright, that's one. Well, I defeated one of them.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit.
Okay, hang on. So that means that it fucking loaded.
Start the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Okay, well, fortunately we should be able to have it. We should have our upgrades still. Settings, gameplay. Yeah. Turn the difficulty down to very easy, because otherwise it's not possible. Restart current tier. Alright.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Alright, we're on the final tier, right?
New targets active.
Or, I guess not. We're on the secret 6th tier. That shouldn't exist. Bro, where is this fucking ship I'm aiming for? Okay, well...
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control
I
terminal.
don't think it actually... Restart current tier. I need to see, is it actually spawning in my allies or not? Because I feel like it didn't spawn in my allies. Because on the previous tier, like, we still had an ally, but it seems like it despawned it.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Yeah, I am literally by myself.
New targets active.
What the? What do you mean? No, I definitely killed 3 of those. Just give me more health, you piece of shit. Or, you know, give me the allies that I'm supposed to actually have. Alright, let's see. If I sit down and then
Simulation reset. Prepare for your
get right back up.
New targets active.
Wow, I'm already just at 0 health. Yep, we're in critical health, and there is literally nothing we can do other than...
This is futile.
Halting simulation. You have passed applicant.
Other than console command ourselves to have infinite health or
Restart the
something.
exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Do we have ship parts? Because that's the only thing I can see letting this work. Starfield. Flight simulator. Tier. Upgrades. Bug. Exit. Flight simulator. Well, I'm not seeing any bugs related to this. But this is very... Like, very obviously this is bugged because we're supposed to have upgrades that we don't have. So the only thing I can think to do is load the autosave. That should be prior to the from the round prior to this.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Restart.
Restart the exit.
Settings, gameplay. Okay, we are still on normal, down to very easy.
The simulation's control terminal.
Alright, now F5. Because we definitely had to have those upgrades at the tier 6 one.
Simulation reset.
Alright, so what stupid shit am I gonna deal with now? Obviously, we have to go through the tier 5 crap again.
New targets active.
Game, can you please... Are my missiles offline? What's happening?
Propulsion systems down.
Okay, can you...
Your progress ends here. Target defeated.
Yeah, you know, if the game could kindly feck off with... Well, I can't do better than that because you've gotten rid of my engines.
Target defeated.
The game took away my ability to move. Okay.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
Quick save. Alright. There. Unlocked infinite upgrades, and then debug ally ship.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New targets active.
New ally active.
Ally active.
It doesn't matter which one, I just need to kill one of them. Howdy. You just decided to go by at a very opportune time. Alright. Yeah, see, we're in very easy mode. As many upgrades as possible.
Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
Alright. Lowest difficulty with all upgrades and 2 allies, and we still had like 25% of our health left. Alright, settings. Gameplay. Back to normal. Because we shouldn't have to worry about that. You successfully defeated all enemy tiers.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment.
Yeah, it was easy once I got admin privileges. Actually, even then it wasn't easy. What am I? I'm lying. Tier 6? Holy crap, man.
If you don't have official business, we ask you to remain in the lobby.
Well, look back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some questions you needed answered first?
This building's called MASS, right? What kind of name is that?
MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Why does the UC need foreign pilots to fly from?
The military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
Well, you've been with the Vanguard, Commander.
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
Well, I wrote up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I won. I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. You should be damn proud of yourself.
Well done. You seem to have impressed them.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that, plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
I suppose if UC citizenship is a reward that matters to you, you should be quite pleased.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Can I cross my fingers when I take the oath? Can we do this under the table while I let to operate independently? I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I'm just gonna wait till you finish making your way around the desk. Right now we can follow. Oh man, the tree we helped save. hopefully help save. I'd love to know more about what's going on with that tree. Oh.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand.
I had to have my mouse in my right hand.
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
As long as they don't get in my way. Oh my gosh, that seems a bit much. I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
You mean that one outpost? I think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that where we have our
It's got the potential to be a
outpost?
pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Yeah,
That's
sure.
the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
You need something?
Ooh! 30,000 credits for that. Run to work. They said the guy was at the spaceport. Oh, he's way over there. Yeah, see, with our beefy ship, we won't actually have to worry about that.
She managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know what happened ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Medpacks, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Anything you can tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
What exactly are you putting on my
Nothing
ship?
too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Well, I guess I'm all set then.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
I solemnly swear to do whatever the hell I feel like. Fortunately for you, that just happens to be doing this quest line. But don't forget. Even from right here, I have the shot. Even from right here, I have the shot. Well, as long as it's center mass. Alright, so the main reason we're doing this is obviously there is a snow globe. There are 2 snow globes associated with this quest line. But in order to beat one of, well, we also need to get how many containers do I need to open? 25, jeez. I guess our next perk is going to be going into commerce. I can't believe I haven't opened 25 containers since we got this. Still need quite a lot of levels, though. 11 total. Before I'll feel comfortable, before we can put everyone on the ship. Alright, well, it's 4:12 a.m. So I am going to go ahead and head out, and we'll continue this when we come back. And maybe we'll, maybe I'll go get these extra powers that we are, that we've tracked down. Oh, I also should do this. But honestly, it's a little bit more important that we get all the snow globes first, because obviously the snow globes unlock the best armor in the game or unlock the best spacesuit in the game, and at that point we'll be able to put the Mark 1 spacesuit on someone else. And, do some other things. There is a main mission also associated with, I think it's 2 of the... Yeah, actually there's 3 of them. that are... Oh, actually, there is one more snow globe that is currently available to us, and it's at the lodge, apparently. But yeah, there's like 3 snow globes that we had to unlock through the main story. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one so that we...
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
I mean, it's not much. This is our room, right? Yes. Apparently there is something... There's like a book or something in here that I missed. Chronomark watch case. What does this do? Wait, the nightstand left of your bed, there is a book called Sir Livingston's Second Journal. Did I already find that book and sell it or something? I don't think I sold it. Well, now I have to look this up. Sir Living... Stones. So Livingstone's Second Journal. Is in Mateo's room, not our room. So I need to find where Mateo
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
It is not in Mateo's room. Assuming this is Mateo's room. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. Okay, it was in Mateo's room. That is such a silly oversight. Anyway, back to the spaceport. Alright, now I will head out. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. We will be continuing. We'll be doing more of this. We might go get those 2 powers that we have, like, found. Because, like, the gravity power, or the low gravity power feels like it's not a great power. But we'll have to see what all powers we can get. I might actually just look it up because we're gonna probably find all of them eventually anyway. But yeah, that's all for tonight. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.